How's it going, my friends? Sorry, I had to wait to put that. I didn't have the audio going through my headphones. I had to go through my speakers. And I didn't want to blast the microphone with an echo of the music. How are you guys? How's it going, Opinion? MJ, Stomey? My friends? Not feeling Remston right now. Facet of Hope. What does that one do? Ooh, woo. How's it going, FD? Traxxas? Does Facet of Hope do? I see. Ideas? Facet of Hope is a good one. I don't think I use it on my Titan. I probably should use it on my Titan. Why do I not use it on my Titan? I feel like this one can go. This one should be swapped out for Hope, I think. If I'm using it in most light build, I think. Yeah, that's probably a good point. You infuse those. No, that one was being used. But it only buffs my slams if I debuff them first, right? I don't think I care that much about this. These are some interesting stat choices I have made here. How many intellects is that? 2. 6 stat points, so I could round out recov. What's the best I can do? Hey, Chance? Yeah, I know. Sorry. It's been busy, my friend. I completely forgot. You know what happened, actually? What day was that? When did I text you? That was Saturday. Yeah, I fell asleep. I was exhausted on Saturday. I'm sorry. That's a good point, Stormy. Very good, Deos. Very good. I had a ton of fun during the contest mode. Highly recommend it. If you didn't know, they're doing another contest mode on Saturday. I highly recommend that if you, for anybody that hasn't done it yet. I don't think I want to use this for this build. That's good, Chance. Yeah, I do have some things I need to vent about. We'll have to talk soon. But I mostly wanted to catch up with you, see how you're doing. I have been tired, Traxxas. I've been very tired. I think at the very show. I think at the very least, Traxxas, you should at least play around with it. I don't know if there's much appeal to do that now, but back when it came out, I for sure recommend that. I think it's fun just to play around in it, even if you don't plan on going very far. Dude, TikTok won't let me go live. I don't know what the deal is. Doing contests and solo flawless, but did not. Not too fun of the dungeon? Why? What's wrong with it? I think it's awesome. I think it's a really good dungeon. Both gameplay-wise, lore-wise. I'm a fan. Is TikTok gonna let me stream today? It didn't let me stream on Tuesday. Maybe I went too long without streaming. Maybe they killed my stream key. No, there it goes. Don't know. Sorry, show. I got hit with an ad. And I was going to ask you some more follow-up questions. See if you wanted to do anything. But then I got hit with the ad because I don't stream. Or sorry, because I don't subscribe to very many people. Or like anybody. And I'm so sorry. Gardening temporarily while the shoe is still being completed. Oof. Like you work for a gardening company or you just... What do you... Okay, well, we'll catch up. Trying to figure out what kind of gardening you're doing in the winter. It's be cold as balls. My goal for tonight, I'll probably end up doing Iron Banner, unfortunately. My goal for tonight is to work on Pinnacles. I did have somebody that wanted to do a run of the Echoes mission, secret mission, exotic mission. And I thought, what the hell, I haven't done that in a while, and I think that'd be fun to do. Okay, sure. That makes more sense, Chance. Yeah, well, I definitely want to catch up. Got some grievances to express. How's it going, Ken? I don't even know. What am I doing? Dude, I don't even know anymore. Mostly probably Pinnacle grinding, unfortunately. It's gonna be a bummer stream. I'll be real honest with you. Not a bummer stream, just not a very exciting one. Sounds good, Chance. Where do you even... Oh, I never got that far on my Titan, did I? I don't think I have access to the mission on my Titan. I think I did Hunter all that season. Episode. Encore. That's what he's wanting to do, right? Hold on. Choir of One, yep. What else gives Pinnacles now? I know it's the weekly featured dungeons and raids. Is a Pinnacle? That's a Pinnacle. I don't know. See, I want to be able to do GMs next week at a high or at a decent level. Go grab the whole pamphlet. That's like the only reason why I want to work on my power level is that and master raids. So I want to do some master low man raids. And those are at 2030 max or caps. Okay, Nightfall. 3 Pathfinders are powerfuls, aren't they? Oh no, wait. One Pathfinder on each character is... You're right. No, you're right. Pretty sure. Yeah, it's Pinnacle. Okay. And then Iron Banner gives a ton. Not the nodes. Either way, there's a good chance they're probably going to give us the sidearm for the first week. They tend to love doing that kind of stuff. Oh, it's Palindrome? Ew. Okay, maybe I don't care as much then. I don't know, I still care because you gotta be, what, 2040 for max? Max efficient or max usable level in GMs, right? What are these weapons? I could use a garden run this week too. Probably today. There's so many Destiny things I need to do. We don't have very good GMs this season, do we? They're all gross, aren't they? Alondra, thanks for liking the live. I appreciate it. Oh, I didn't turn my lights on. I'm sorry. I'm like hella dark right now, guys. My bad. Completely forgot. Oh, please. That's better. Oh, is Excision still Pinnacle? Two psyops. Scarlet Keep. Oh, interesting. New dungeon or a new strike would be cool. All right, I need a few minutes, guys. We're back. Hello, thanks for following on TikTok. I appreciate it. Okay. Well, while I'm waiting for him to be ready to do an encore, I'm gonna go. I never grabbed the little paper in the dungeon after we finish the quest. So do you have like a page or a sheet that shows all of the looking for all the loot that you get for each symbol and which room is where? I definitely don't remember.
What are you doing in there with the vanguards, nosy little spies, and all those grasping dread? Terribly churlish of Rogue to lock me out of the house, and let you of all people in. Clear out the pests while you're there, why don't you?
There's another piece of paper I gotta pick up, right?
Suits you.
Maybe not. Maybe I'm... Yeah, no, because I finished the quest. Or do I have to just... Do I just put in the... Worm Give Guardian? Yeah, but there's... You have to get the full initiate. The reload button isn't working. Ratine, thanks so much for the 5 months of Prime subs, dude. I appreciate that. How are you doing? Oh, come on, please work. I really hate Corsair software. It's trash. So bad. I'm supposed to be a full initiate now, though. Or does that happen once you do it for the first time? I don't necessarily want this one, but I can test it here. Yeah, because I can't activate yet. I'm good, thanks, Ratine. Glad to hear you're doing well, too. The quest... Oh, okay. I forgot that Catapult has a height max, or height limit. I did complete the quest, right? Yeah, quest is completed. I thought there was one more piece of paper I gotta pick up. This was... Yeah, this is the character that I completed it on. I thought to become fully initiated, you had to grab one more piece of paper. Great, tell me where. Oh, it is right there. That's it. Now the symbol shows up there. Okay, that's all I needed. Thank you. Don't you do that to me, show. Now I should be able to activate. That jump scares me every time. Okay, cool. Oh, I wanted to confirm. But if anybody has a graphic or something that shows you what gives what and where each symbol is in the dungeon, that'd be hella useful. Okay, well, I wasn't doing that anyway. Goodness, let me go. I'll switch characters anyway. Bruh. Alright, which characters do I have an Iron Banner loadout on? I know I do on Warlock. I think we start with that one. Have you already done all of your Iron Banner stuff? No? This is not my Iron Banner stuff. What the hell? How's it going, Bad Wolf?
What an interesting little old file. Hardly any encryption at all. I'll have to investigate later. The schematic.
There's no quest or anything I gotta pick up, right?
Fight, Guardian. No one will fight for your weapon. Let me see its glory.
No. This isn't my loadout. Hold on. This is my loadout. Oh no, I think I just put Iron Banner shit all over this one. That makes sense.
The Cabal recognize might, yes, but their philosophy is not so simple. It was once the Iron Banner, not the Vanguard, that drafted your missions. Perhaps one day it will again.
Checking blank away.
Anything else I need? I think that's it. And you know what I should do? I'm gonna go pull my Hawthorne stuff too, show. Anybody else want to join for some Iron Banner? I do plan on doing. Sorry, nose is itchy. I do plan on doing an encore mission shortly. I just don't know when that's going to be. So I'll have to dip at some point, but then we can come back.
They'll want some trigger-happy Guardian looking high for their sights.
All
I
these.
think that's a good one. Let's do the thing. Wish I'd had that years ago.
Clan cookouts. We could get the Vanguard to sponsor.
Oh, nice choice. Bye.
Anybody else want to hop in? Nar?
Known I was going to be working with this many Guardians. Would probably have listened at school more.
Let's get you back out there.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
How are you?
Oh, living the dream.
Nice. So I was confused when you explained it to me. What exactly were you trying to do in Salvation's Edge?
I was trying to see if I could get up there with Titan.
For what purpose, though?
Honestly, no purpose. That was bored.
just curious. Okay, because you definitely.
You can. It's just not efficient by any means.
You see these people in local chat?
They're so unhinged.
Control still, yeah. Eruption still trash.
Yeah, control.
Mm-hmm. How's it going, Chicky? Shit, it's already 10 o'clock. Got stuck working. Sorry for the late stream, guys. Just playing a little bit. I don't think I need an emblem, do I? Oh, I do need an emblem. You're right. I thought that was included in the 5 equipment. Thank you for the reminder. I have an ugly one. Why did I choose this one? Oh man, have they always put them in their own little category? Oh, this is Iron Banner? Hold up. That one's cool. Why is this one Iron Banner? That's cool they put them in their own category though. Really nice.
Iron Banner.
Anybody's welcome to join, by the way. Just let me know if you want to join. Probably gonna do a little bit of Iron Banner first, and then, like I said, I want to do an encore mission with somebody from Discord. I was asking for it. And then kind of whatever.
Kaido's gladiators whisper about you between matches.
It has been a while since I've done anything with PvP. Oh, you know what? I wanted to use a sniper. What weapons did I use last time that I was really enjoying? I think it was a sniper and... Fuck me. I know for sure it was... 1,000-yard stare. I know for sure that's one. What was I using in the kinetic slot? Oh, it's Thorn. That's right. No, this is the build that was... Or this is the... Hold, please. Crotasend those. This is what I was using.
Zone B lost. The flames are lit, and you are the prey.
My aim is awful. Goodness, where'd this guy come from?
The hunt has ended.
Balls. Is that a spawn right there? Or did he... No, you can go around that, can't you? I don't know this map very well, dudes. much did the meta shift for the for this episode in PvP?
Tiny bit. Pulse is still nice if you can stomach
Rapids?
doing 7.
Or no, not rapids. It's like the heavy hitting ones, right?
Heavy hitting, okay. If you can stomach doing 7 comp matches to get the like static roll drop of like the new like BXR frame, it's gross.
They nerfed it a little bit though, right?
It's like the brand new one, so it's a stasis one,
Yeah.
but it has
Then-
sword logic on it.
Yeah, but they hit the with the aim assist on it or something.
You're pulling ahead.
It's still a laser, man. It doesn't make much of a difference.
Yeah.
Once you stack up sword logic, they should have never sword logic, to be honest. What are you running, Warlock? I mean, you could always do like the the cheesy empowering rip, Ariana's vow, 1-tap.
Ariana Val 1-tap. That isn't 1-tap. What do you mean?
Zone advantage is yours.
The let me find exactly what the loadout is. You can't actually get it to 1-tap.
Just it?
No.
So yeah, use that with like never mind. I don't know. Another play used to be to use that with like a bow or something. That was always a lot of fun. The quick swap. Oh no way, I didn't get that. Okay. Sanguine and Empowering Rift. That's nuts. That would piss me off if I died to that.
Hunt has ended.
Dude, my aim is not good enough for this.
Zone C captured.
Balls, dude. Hey, Fuzzy. I'm alright.
Minutes left.
Been busy.
Tactics.
A little bit tired. Yeah, it's nuts.
Zone
I think people on their supers in PvP should have like a very obvious audio trigger, like a proximity audio that makes it very obvious somebody's rushing at you in their super. Bruh, no way, that's the same dude, right? No, he just cast that.
captured Zone A. Zone advantage is yours. Zone B captured. Please. The hunt is on.
If he wasn't in the super, that would have been a really good one. Would have had surrounded proc and everything. That was dumb.
The hunt has ended.
Oh, okay, that went way over.
Opponent claimed zone.
I should not be streaming this. My PvP gameplay is terrible.
captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Disagree with that one. We watch and we don't judge. Nice, Fuzzy. What character did you play on?
3 minutes remain. Keep the pressure and you have them.
I thought I had a grenade. Or used it in a stupid spot.
Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours. Keep the pressure on. It's almost over.
Bro.
Zone C captured. They hear the howls and metals through. Cut their momentum. Keep pushing.
There were 2 dudes there. No way that only killed 1. What kind of builds did you run? Just were you running like a well the entire time? Titan's not too bad either. So, especially with the artifact mod, the defibrillating
I see hope for tomorrow.
blast or whatever it's called. An interesting role for Trace. All right, I'm gonna go do an encore mission real quick. Sorry, I didn't know when it'd be on, but I will be back for whatever. Or you can join us for an encore. Doesn't really matter. It's just the 2 of us.
I'll help you out.
Okay.
Got you.
To my knowledge, just any bolt charge proc. It might be doing some sort of like stun because. Wait, does bolt charge stun a champ? It's something that talks about bolt charge. I don't know. I don't think it jolts. Yes, proccing on the trigger heals you, and I don't understand why. That was my thought. After I watched videos of people using it there and just watching their health bar tick up, I was like, what the hell? It took me a while to figure out why their health was regenerating. I could not understand that. Until I played with that specifically. They're still running. I'm sorry, was I unmuted that entire time?
Yeah,
I'm so sorry.
that's all right.
I did not realize that.
Doesn't bother me.
Have they fixed the drop rate of the exotic yet? I know it was something like ridiculous. They did say they fixed it? Okay, that's good. I think that's funny. They are just a silly little company, aren't they? Right, now I'm getting ghosted. There you go. The second I said that, he starts to... That's not where that is. An arc and stasis surge. I did a an LFG raid when I did it a while back. And I don't usually mentally struggle with doing those kind of things, but it was a Vault of Glass, which is like obviously an easy raid. But I didn't like it. Like I was just like I didn't want to talk to these guys. I don't know. It was a weird mental thing. Normally when I'm doing them, I don't really mind. It doesn't bother me to be like with people I don't know, especially since, you know, play with people I don't know all the time. But I don't know. It was weird. Like I was almost like I wouldn't say I was going to have an anxiety attack, but it kind of felt like that, you know? Like I don't know. I wasn't comfortable. Yeah, I don't know. Like I'd rather do it with people from, you know what probably is the reason why? The people that I did it with, they were all like a group of friends. I even created the post and like a bunch of them joined all at the exact same time. And I quickly figured out they're all friends with each other. And it kind of felt like they hijacked the entire stream or the entire raid, and we were doing it their way, and I was like, I don't like that. Not when I create the LFG post. And I don't know, it pisses me off when people do things inefficiently, you know? Like I hate directional callouts for oracles in Atheon. That shit pisses me off. I'm sorry if that describes you. I just can't do it. Number callouts are just so much more efficient. And yeah, you have to make sure you're on the same page with each other, but it just straight up makes more sense. I haven't done this mission in so long. Damn it. Go up, right? This has been... Am I going the right way? That felt wrong. Nope, that was wrong. It is this way though, right? Oh, it's the purple. Do you know where it put our teammate? I have no idea where it put him. Or is he with you?
I think he's a little ahead of me.
Weird. Yeah, because he was with me and then he died and it like auto-resed him. We all have our opinions. So you prefer directional callouts and oracles? Is that what you're saying? No. No. Dude, what is with these spawns? It just spawned me like in the air right there. But numbers just make more sense. Because you can give all three really, really easily without all these words. Like if you're saying front or back, obviously front and backs are flawed in themselves. But if you're saying far and close, you got to say far left, close right. And then you only have the two callouts. Or if you try to give all three callouts, then they all get like jumbled up. Far left, close right, close middle. Like that's just a lot to remember. Versus 1, 3, 5. Front left, back left. Right, but then you only give those two callouts, and that's not very efficient for teams that are trying to go quick. Like I want to know exactly where all three of them are going to be. I don't remember how to do this mission like at all. Thanks for carrying, show. I don't remember where I'm going. And part of it was already done before I got in here, so I don't even know what I'm doing. Oh, we're done, right? We just need to turn this platform back on up here, yeah?
Yeah.
And then what's the thing that can soft lock us here?
They have allegedly fixed it since then.
Okay.
Allegedly.
That was hot. Call the two and then have them shoot the last one. Yeah, no, that's what a lot of teams do. That's what I would typically do with a lot of teams. It's just, I don't know. I think what my real issue is that I just got pampered doing it with specific people for a long time, that I just get used to like the efficient ways of calling things out. I think that just makes more sense, you know? At least at the, to be completely honest, I can't be too upset as long as I've got people that will just fucking shoot them. You know? Because apparently that's way too much to ask for with some teams. You can't go back. Okay. I was gonna go back and kind of guide him. When we do numbers, we call out all three of them specifically so that we can be prepared. Though typically, if you're doing that with a really efficient team, you're standing in the middle and you're using the enemies there to get stacks, and you're right next to the gates a little bit. You're a little bit closer to the gates as well.
I had it the whole time.
Any reason for me to pick these up still?
No, not unless you're like triumph hunting or something.
Are you talking about in general, Fuzzy, or with Atheon specifically? I really get pissed off at the people that, hey Bemmy, that just completely refuse to do any sort of debuff or buff or anything for the team because they have the best damage. And I'm like, bro, I'll do whatever you want me to, but to be honest with you, I'm gonna be so for real with you that most of you I will far out damage. Remember how this one works? You have a blue? You have a blue. Yeah, we go.
Yeah, blue.
We go this way, right? No, I don't think we go that. Do we?
Yeah. We go there, but we need to get another. Oh no, grab that green. I think we need to go in here first.
That's where we end up.
Yeah.
No, I think this is where we end up. We gotta. Oh.
Oh, all right. Yeah. We gotta get a second.
Yeah, no, we gotta get a second blue.
Oh, we gotta get the blue from the inside. Yeah.
You just killed me.
Chill.
BT dubs. You went back out and then grabbed the thing, and it does a turn back apparently. That's cool. And I think it ate our green one.
See.
Did it fully eat our green one?
No, it's in here. It's
Okay.
in here. I have it. If you wanna grab blue and open up left.
Yeah.
I nabbed this blue.
What was I standing on? That was weird. It's never bothered me to be on debuff duty. It really hasn't. I don't know, I don't let that go to my head if I have the biggest number in the fire team. I've always been a whatever helps the team the most, right? And typically with a lot of the teams that I would play with, like when I would do helps, it really didn't make sense for me to be on like divinity or something like that, or because I know that I likely have superior weapons and I'm probably going to be better at doing damage than they would. But at the same time, the additional damage I would do probably isn't going to be enough to turn a 2-phase into a 1-phase or a 3-phase into a 2-phase. Me personally, me alone, I mean, in some cases there are. In some cases that will be the case, but a lot of times my damage that I would do isn't going to be enough to really, really matter for that difference. And also, when I'm doing some sort of teaching run, I don't really give a shit if we 1-phase or 2-phase or whatever. I'm just kind of there for the ride. But at the same time, I do really enjoy finding ways to be extremely efficient, and I've enjoyed doing that with high-level teams very, very much. I think there's a lot of satisfaction to be had by really putting in effort to do something efficiently. I forgot you can do crit damage with this thing. I mean, I think that has some validity to it, because there are some just absolute potatoes in this game that just cannot, for whatever reason, can't aim at a boss and click a bunch of times or pull their right trigger on their controller a bunch of times. Like, sometimes you'll get to those damage at the end of the damage, or sometimes you get this damage screen and you just think to yourself, how? Like, what were you shooting? Were you not shooting at the boss? Were you shooting some other enemy? Like, just like, what were you doing to not do like any damage? You know? And then you also wonder if we do put them on a debuff, are they gonna do it? Like, are we gonna get them to actually effectively debuff the boss? You know? This is the direction we go, right? Just go the wrong direction? Bro, I don't actually know where I'm going. Is it up? It's up, isn't it?
Let's see where you are.
Yeah, it's up. No, I'm good. It looked like texture that wasn't even traversable. Dude, these Minotaurs used to kind of hurt. They don't hurt anymore. I mean, they probably still hurt, but with Lord of Wolves, they're dead in like half a magazine. Same with the chickens. Lord of Wolves isn't supposed to be doing this, right?
No. It's not supposed to be that good.
Because it's kind of nuts. Where do I go now? Down? This is where we came from. No, this is not where we came from. Like, why haven't they disabled it or something? Because it's obviously way stronger than intended. Right, that's why I'm not sure what's going on.
This is all that's left of Maya's search. A graveyard. And every exo attuned for geomancy. All we can hope is that her remaining copies in the VexNet have found their own measure of happiness.
I don't need your shit. Oh wait, we gotta grab this stupid robot. We grab the robot?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize I was unmuted.
We did grab the robot. Doesn't that open this door?
Captain,
Or do we have to do that now that I opened it because I'm dumb?
your location. Please discern its source.
Oh no. We're good now. What was that? Did you do something in here? Oh, you're right behind me. I don't know. Was there just audio dialogue going on? Really? Change some weapons. Do you think? I assumed they would do the exact same disable list. I don't remember how this boss fight works.
We just gotta spawn the green platform and then
Oh, that's right. Capture the point.
cap.
Did I send you the clips of Rumblebee's stream last night?
No.
Dude, he was doing a Deep Stone Crypt run, and it was the funniest thing. Just things just kept happening, and it was absolute comedy. Are you in his Discord?
No, I'm not.
Okay, I posted the clips in his Discord. We were laughing about them. No, I can share them with you. I just think they're so friggin' funny. one of the chick doing scanner got DC'd right as Final Stand was starting. And it was the funniest shit I'd ever seen. Rumble's like, okay, which one is it? Which one is it? And then you see her running forward toward one, and then she says like, and then cuts out, and you just hear a couple other syllables, and then nothing else, and then you see her character just running into the wall, and you're like, and Rumble's like, oh no.
That's so unfortunate.
And then they do some damage to the one that was right there because it was kind of obvious which one she was heading toward. But then he looks over and her character's just standing in front of a box. Every once in a while they'll get like a half a syllable. It was so funny. And they're all just cracking up over it because it's just like the timing on that was nuts. And I've watched it back like 5 times now. I just think it's so funny.
May have abandoned this place.
And there's another one when they got the Pinnacles. Here, I'll send them to you. It's so fucking funny.
A secret long since discovered. We can only be thankful that we ended the threat before it grew beyond our control. Pitiful.
Here's the first one. There's the second one. It's just I don't know. I love him. I think his sense of humor is so good. And the way that they're all just cracking up over it was, I don't know, it made me laugh. This is at like 2 a.m. last night, and I'm just dying laughing while I'm trying to get some work done. Because of just how comical they were. And the audio of her desperately trying, and she was doing a great job, but she just can't get it out. Nobody can hear her. Fire team still close?
Not anymore.
Here, we can watch them. Because I think they're just so freaking funny. I'm good for some more Iron Banner or whatever. I mean, I don't really have anything specific. I just wanted to get some Pinnacles in.
Yeah.
Wanted to be in a good spot for GMs and a good spot for some master raids. I figure with these we can kind of be knocking out some clan bunnies too. Yeah, starting that bounty prep. Yeah, make sure you at least grab the crucible. At least 10 matches.
Oh, that counted as seasonal activities with clanmates. That's cool.
Oh, sick. I didn't grab that on my hunter. I grabbed it on my warlock, but not my hunter. Oh well.
It was 13%.
Yeah, dude, that one's rough. Here, we can watch those clips. Let me just turn back on. I have my audio for my browser going through a different audio source, a different audio channel. Let me turn that back on so you can hear it. But first, before I do that, if you guys aren't following Rumblebee, the dude does so many Sherpa runs, and the guy's just, the sense of humor on this guy is so fucking good. He's just a good guy that everybody should be kind of just chilling in his streams. I highly recommend him. If nobody's following Lil Rumblebee, please go do that when you have a second. I'll pull up the clips. They're so funny. They're gold. Hey, Mr. Steel, how's it going? Yeah, we're having a great time. Goodness, my computer's struggling lately. Alright, hold on. Watch these in chronological order. Mute game. This is Atrax, and it's just the funniest thing. We're just chilling. Everybody's doing a great job. The Sherpa run. And she's crushing it. She's doing fine. I don't think it's her first time or anything. And then she just cuts out and she just disappears. It's at the worst timing. You keep hearing her trying to speak up. She's desperately trying to relay the information. You keep hearing her chiming in. And then this one's really funny too. This is Pinnacles. And same person dies and he's trying to revive her. It's so funny. And he dies too. Oh yeah, oh no. And he gets pooped out. And then the Queenbreaker changing fire mode is a cherry on top. He grabs the augment instead of the revive. And then dies again. And the best part is that I can relate to this so well. This is exactly what just happens when you're doing Sherpa runs. It's just how it goes. Like, I mean, it happens to me because I'm an idiot too sometimes, but that kind of thing happens all the time when you're trying to teach somebody a raid, or even if you're not necessarily, sorry, that was too loud. Even if you're not necessarily teaching anybody, just a mix player base. You get people that have bad connection issues. You get people that you get all sorts of stuff. I was dying laughing. Hey, Sapat, how are you doing? I was dying laughing last night. The Atrax you hear this little and then you see her character just disappear. You know exactly what happened. Did you watch both of those?
Yeah, they're fucking hilarious.
Dude, I couldn't keep it together. I was crying laughing, and I kept watching them over and over again because I just think it's so funny. It's the Pinnacles trying to reload. He not only he dies, and then he goes to get the revive, gets booped out, and then immediately the Queenbreaker starts changing fire modes because he's holding the same button for the revive. And it's the Queenbreaker changes fire modes like 3 times during the revives, and he picks up skin. Oh man. And the rest of his team's just off doing damage, no big deal. Oh man. I feel you, Sap Pat. I've had some repeats on class items, I think, on my Titan. Anybody's welcome to join us for some Iron Banner, though. If anybody wants to, you're more than welcome to. I'm just trying to get some Pinnacles and some characters. I thought he was going to rush me. What are you up to, Bammy? I am not killing like anything with these weapons. I am not doing too hot. Maybe I try a pulse. I don't really where that dude went. I'm dead. Oh man. Watching that was probably the highlight of my week, though. I think it's so funny. There's too many people here. I feel like you could just knock out a quick, like, 20-minute solo flawless, you know? No big deal. Goodness, I'm just gonna miss every shot. I need to do something a little more my speed and just do a little bit of like SMG or auto rifle damage and hope somebody else finishes my kills. A colony? I'm not a PvP player.
Don't let your guard down.
We're gonna chalk that one up to bad map design right there. I just fell in a fucking hole. Dude, I'm struggling over here. I'm killing literally nothing. And I'm falling in holes in the map that I didn't know existed.
The first game back.
Yeah. It's just kind of how it is going to be for me, I think. Unflipped. They're spawning on C.
Opponent claims zone C.
Goodness. Goodness.
Zone B captured. 2 zones are yours.
I think it depends on your penis size, Fuzzy.
Zone B lost.
It's a direct correlation. Oh, and your guardian rank. It's like those like multiply together somehow. I don't know the exact math. But your guardian rank times your peen size will tell you exactly how long it's going to take to solo flawless. Just raw dog it and see how it goes. I support that.
Zone A lost. Zone advantage is yours. Zone B captured.
Damn it. I could have gotten another melee off. That would have been it for those guys.
Minutes left.
How many? What the hell?
Zone B lost.
Oh, what? I thought that was like under me. Or was it just kind of off to the side?
Zone B captured. 2 zones are yours. Our glorious dawn is coming. Finish this. Zone C lost. Zone A captured. 2 zones are yours.
Not again. Why is this hole right there? How'd that not kill me? Or at least stop my health regen.
Zone A lost.
Yeah, I still need to do Vesper too. I haven't even attempted Vesper. But I want to get those done soon. Just so I don't have to... It's like one of those things that I don't necessarily not want to do them. It's just something that there are other things I'd rather be doing right now.
Zone C captured. You have the advantage. Press on. A fine display.
I think my plan is, because I've been playing around with the solo one phase in Zoetic lock set. I think my plan is to try to get that done, and I want to do like an efficient, fun, fast run of is that a pinnacle? It is a pinnacle of my solo flawless on Sunder Doctrine. But I think for Vesper's host, I'm just going to go in with like the most pathetic build ever and just do it just to get it done, kind of thing. Just to try to have fun at the same time. It's just too old of a dungeon. I don't think I care to get an efficient run in. But I do want to. I've been having a lot of fun with Sunder Doctrine, just kind of playing around with it. At least the second encounter, I've been having a lot of fun. I've gotten really close to some 1 phases. Sunder Doctrine would also just be quicker. And the final boss room, you're exactly right. Final boss room can kind of make or break your motivation to doing it, because with Vesper's host, it takes so long, just to get to the final boss. And then for it to be such a volatile encounter,
Iron Banner.
it can kind of kill your mood, because like there's a high chance you're just gonna die to something, just to some bullshit, right? Whereas Sunder Doctrine doesn't have that. Absolutely. We just loaded into one, but if you can remind me when we're nearing the end of the next one, absolutely you can hop in. Anyway, whereas with Sunder Doctrine, like final boss room doesn't have anything like super annoying or obnoxious that's just gonna like one shot you, or there's no way to die during damage unless you're not just straight up not behind a pillar, right? Whereas you gotta make sure you grab the nuke in Vesper. You gotta make sure you're not dying to all the little assholes that are everywhere. I don't know. It's a different boss room. Whereas Sunder Doctrine is just so much safer. For the final boss, at least. So I feel like it's less frustrating to get there, and it's also, I feel like it's a lot quicker to get there. And I really, really enjoy the first encounter of Sunder Doctrine. I realize some people probably don't love that one, but I think that shit's so freaking fun. I love the little lenses and pointing them around and all that kind of stuff.
Zone A lost.
I think it's a very interesting and fun encounter. So it doesn't really bother me to be if I, you know, if I've got to end up doing that one a ridiculous amount of times because I keep dying in second or third.
Zone B lost. Back is hungry. Stand strong.
I'm so dead. They didn't change the health pool. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that, Fuzzy. Not a fan of that at all.
The flames have gone cold.
They just straight up changed the difficulty of an encounter
Opponent claims
post-release. Like, sorry, I'm fine with that, but I don't know. I'm fine with them making changes, but for them to just straight up increase the boss's health, essentially, not really, but essentially, to make things less effective against it, which is like the whole point of that boss is for you to prioritize like area of effect damage. That's the whole gimmick of the fight. But for them, and like that's still the most ideal thing to use, but for them to straight up nerf the most ideal weapon to be most ideal type of damage to be doing, that's just a frustrating move that I don't feel like was necessary. Like, was it possibly too easy to, you know, solo one phase because of ignition spamming? Yeah, probably, but like, why does it matter months into the dungeon's release? When you make a change like that, people are just gonna be pissed. Now, if it was already like that in the beginning, and we didn't know what it was like to have the ignition spam just easily one phase, then I don't think anybody would have cared. It wouldn't have mattered because nobody knew what it was like. That's so fucking satisfying. I love those melees. When you know there's at least 3 on there, so you can just go in there with a Syntho. The Syntho melee.
Zone advantage is yours. Zone C captured.
Oh, I agree. Absolutely.
Captured Zone A. Now you are the one.
Like, I feel like there's got to be a way that they could have. Maybe that would have been misleading though, for them to just make it so that tether doesn't work or doesn't do anything to them, doesn't attach to them. I don't know. I feel like there would have been a better solution, or could have been a better solution. Dang it. Somebody just went in there and cleared that entire room. There's at least a couple people on there.
Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours. Victory is yours for the taking. Seize it. Now you are the wolf. 5 minutes.
It wasn't very hard to one face. There were specific combos that you could do on every character that would get a pretty free one phase. Like, I remember watching hunters do it. I was watching some speedrunners doing them, just the solo speedrunners, and they would they would throw like 3 abilities and then just sit there and watch it happen. I thought it was so funny. We pull us out for a second. Somebody wants to join us. rank 100. Nice. Yeah, for casuals, but I mean, everything's harder for casuals. But even that, like a casual could do it if they just put in any effort into
Good game, Fury.
figuring it out. What was that?
I said you had a good game.
Yeah, I did. I had a little more fun that time. I like that close quarters map. You still want to join, Mr. Steele? Wait, hop on in, or I can shoot you an invite if that's easier for you. Cool, we're good. DSC? Is that the Pinnacle? I don't know if I would care to do the whole thing. Dude. I'd be down for a boss checkpoint. Or 2 or 3. I don't know if we've got the people. Sound off, guys. Who would be interested in DSC action? Either fulls or just 10x. I love how the preview doesn't even load in fast enough for you to actually see the majority of the spawn in animation. That's funny. Can you still put mementos on armor? I know that was a thing for a little bit.
I don't think so.
That's a bummer. Yeah, my first was a while too. Wait a minute. Like, was that recent? Okay. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you're like more of a veteran player, right? Or you've at least been playing for a while. Just haven't done much DSC, okay. To reload for Onslaught to work? Ooh. It would be a better one to run. Playing since the last Guardian games, which was March or April. Okay. It's still fairly new though, yeah? That's pretty cool. And you're doing some pretty endgame stuff, right? You've been doing some Lowmans, right? Or no? Don't mind me just shooting 7 shots to barely kill a dude. So I love all this dungeons. Oof. No Lowmans? Do you want to? Does that not really interest you? There are a lot of people I know. I don't really commune with them a whole lot, but there are a lot of people that I know in the community, I don't associate myself with those filthy animals, but there are a lot of people that just completely frown upon low man raids. And I think that's the wildest thing in the entire world, to not want to be better at the game that you love, to not want to experience it in as many ways as you possibly can.
Zone C captured.
Like all these hardcore players that play it, they're not actually hardcore players, they're actually usually casual players that play ridiculous amounts of hours just to be playing in strike playlists or be doing like 7-hour normal level raids. That is some sad business. The 2 raids you don't understand? Which raids? And which parts of the raids? Vow and Salivation? That was not too bad. Elevation gets a little bit hard. A little more complex. That's not the direction I thought I was going to go.
Zone C lost. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
I hate that when you have an overshield, you can't actually see what your health bar looks like. I kind of wish an overshield blue, like, over your health bar would be, like, kind of a transparent blue instead. Or maybe, like, a border around it instead. I don't know. I've never liked that about overshields. They hide your true health and shield.
Zone B lost.
Deal with symbols, but once those shapes go 3D, your brain just breaks. Yeah, that's definitely where a lot of people struggle. I'm so sorry, I didn't see you in the waiting room. Do you at least know, like, the problem with, sorry, let me back up. Do you at least know the kind of the shortcut way of thinking through the Verity symbols for dissection outside? Because you probably have noticed that I just do not pay, like, I look at the shapes initially, and then I know exactly what I'm doing and in what order. But in all reality, the order doesn't usually matter. That helps a lot with just normal runs, but when you're doing the challenge, unfortunately, you kind of need to know a little more about how the shapes work, and you need to be able to think through it a little bit more. But like the shortcut way of just doing it the normal way, bruh, it's like, it's so freaking easy. It would probably still be a little more complex sounding if I explained it to you, but actually doing it a couple times, you're like, oh, okay, well, that's super basic. Dude, I am just taking back shots constantly. Two full runs for SE. Last time Kappa used the calculator for Verity. Yeah, the calculator works. It's slow. There was he doesn't come around anymore for obvious reasons. There was a dude that was trying to do helps with us, and he did fine. He didn't do great, but he was doing fine. But I noticed every time when we were doing Verity, because when I'm doing helps, we need to be pretty efficient for carries, right? I can't have somebody that's like just not a solid, comfortable player in each encounter for carries. It just doesn't work. I am stuck. And there was a dude that that wanted to do helps with us, and he did fine for the most part. But during Verity, he would go off and like he'd look at the symbols and then he'd go off and be in his menu for a minute, and I'm like, what is this guy doing? And I pretty quickly realized he's using the calculator. And unfortunately for a carry situation, it just doesn't work very well. It made him very, very much slower during that. And for doing carries, I need people that are able to do the dissection quickly and correctly, so that they are able to, if they're the only ones out there, if they are able to, I need them to be able, or sorry, if they, if needed, I need them to be able to also revive all 3 ghosts within time to, you know, allow everything to go smoothly. Basically, you have to be prepared to 4-man it. And if you're using the calculator and you're alone out there, chances are, one, you're going to die if you don't have great ad clear from everybody else. Oof. But just the time that it takes to enter it into the calculator, and then the hesitation when you're checking the calculator on the steps and stuff like that, it just doesn't work for a carry situation. But in most normal raids, it's fine because you got a whole team that's kind of able to pick up the slack. But when we're carrying and you're solo dissecting and you're the only one out there, other than the people that were carrying, you got to do the full dissection, which can take a long time if you got triple perfect shapes. And you can also you need to do the dissection quickly, but just the amount of time it takes to do that, and the ghosts reviving, and then also make sure you're doing the ghost reviving quick enough to get them back into their rooms. You gotta be moving pretty quick. It just doesn't work if you're using the calculator. But like I said, in a normal situation, you're totally fine to use the calculator. It doesn't really matter. No reason you need to go any faster than that. Yeah, it's not bad, Fuzzy. I miss rating. There's only 3 of us left in your clan. Aw, man. Sorry to hear that. That's why I started streaming Sapat. And have everybody to play with. Well, that, and I wanted to do stuff with more people. But those kind of work together. I didn't crush it that time. Oh, you know what? No, we were all pretty close. Just kidding.
That was my first match in a while.
Joe and I were at least close.
I'm shaking off rust.
I don't want to do a trio Vog, dude. Sapat, trio Vog is by far, it's basically just Vog. Trio Vog isn't even a low man. It's basically just doing the raid normally. I think differently than a lot of people too, Fuzzy. I'm convinced, I've never been tested, but I'm convinced there's a little bit of autism in there. Just the way my brain works is definitely different. It honestly, I'm quick to figure things out myself, but when I'm being taught something, I'm sometimes a little bit slow with learning from somebody else. But I think that's partially because when I learn something, I need to fully understand it. And I think a lot of people, when they're trying to teach you something, they're trying to only teach you a small aspect of it, or parts of it that they think that you need to understand, they think you need to know. But I don't need to know. I need to know everything when I'm learning something. I'm trying to think of an example, but like, just things don't click for me until I know until I see the entire picture and I know why I'm doing what I'm doing. If somebody just tells me to do something, I can probably still do it, but it's not going to be as efficient for me unless I can actually see the entire picture. You know? And I struggled a lot with that in school. Like, I'm really good with math and I'm really good with numbers and stuff, But whenever we'd get to like a new section of the math and we would learn something like completely different or completely new, it would take me a while to understand it. But as soon as I fully understood what was happening, I could breeze through it. Like it wasn't an issue. I'd always test very well. But sometimes I'd struggle just like picking up the concept initially. I don't know. But I'm also, I don't know if that stuck with me. Maybe that was just in younger years. So I feel like I'm still somewhat that way, but that's not gonna work. Where's I going with this? I just lost my train of thought.
Game, brother.
I think I have a mild dyslexia. Words look fine. Get lost easily. I don't think I have dyslexia, but I think I've got some ADHD as well. And I believe that's an ADHD thing. I have issues reading. I'm a very slow reader. I'm not a very fast reader at all. There's also two very different types of readers. I didn't know this until I was a lot older. But when I'm reading something, I am saying the words in my head. Like I'm talking in my head. A lot of people don't do that. And fast readers don't do that. Fast readers just look at the words and they put them together. I have to actually like talk myself through everything. That makes me really slow at reading. And you'll like a lot of times I'll have to mouth the words too. No, I'm not. I hate reading books because my wife, she'll read something so ridiculously fast. She'll look at a page and she'll read every single word, but she's not like, I don't know. I even have to use like the voice inflections. I have to use like the pauses. I'm fully reading it out loud in my head, if that makes sense. And I'll like even breathe with it, right? I'm like,
I'm in a match.
breathing the words out in my mind. And a lot of people don't do that. I don't know which one is more common, but that's always been frustrating to me because I would like to read. It takes me so long to read anything. It's just not worth it to me. I can listen to books though. I like listening to audiobooks. But no, not everybody reads it out loud in their head, or reads it in their head. You know what I mean when I say that.
Zone B lost.
I don't know. I'm trying to remember where I was going with that previous conversation. I don't know. It doesn't matter.
I don't talk in my head when I read. I just read.
Yeah. No, that's frustrating to me because I can't do that. What about you, Shaw? When you read something, are you mentally saying each word in your head?
Zone C captured.
No.
Zone advantage is
Yeah.
yours.
Yeah. It's it's good for you.
Zone A lost.
I bet you read pretty quick, yeah?
Quick enough.
I'm a very slow reader. Like not like ridiculously slow. Like if I read something out loud, it'll be like normal reading, but if I'm reading a book to myself, it's not fast at all. It's a very slow process for me.
This lazy guy is actively pissing me off.
The eternal jealousy is screaming. No, I'm with you.
Like,
it's always pissed me off because it's just like
every time, every fight,
the amount of disadvantages I've had because of that.
He's got that S stock and he just doesn't miss.
And I was saying earlier that I test pretty well, but I take slow tests. And it always frustrate the hell out of me when I'd be in classes and people would finish their tests when I'm like not even halfway through, and I'm like, guys, what the hell? Like I always finished on time, but I think that's mostly because I understood the topics usually pretty well and I could answer the questions very quickly. But it would take a long time, and I have to reread things a lot. And when I'm typing emails and stuff, I'm so I don't know. Maybe this is probably a different thing, but I can type fairly quickly, but my brain goes even quicker. Like I can probably type. I haven't even done a test in a while, but I can probably type probably at least 100 words per minute. Probably higher. I can type pretty quick, but I don't even know what's normal. What's a normal typing speed? Oh, please. I don't even know. Normal typing speed. Normal typing speed is 40 words per minute. Yeah, I can type pretty quick.
2 zones are yours. Zone
I'm probably close to 100 words per minute. I'm around there. But my brain goes even faster when I'm trying to think through things sometimes. And
really, man, I'm in
I
like this,
will
that far away. You
just straight
see
up
me
skip
pixel
words.
perfect to hit a
Sometimes even
headshot,
skip
you are
phrases.
wild. Statistically built different.
Just because my brain's just going faster than my fingers are, and my fingers are already going pretty quick. That's probably a different thing. I think it's interesting. I should probably use my super, huh?
Who are you? Oh, damn.
Zone B lost. 3 minutes.
Does that not track that? Okay. I just threw a Nova Bomb and I just watched this thing go slowly float off into the sky. Do you see that, show? The huge Nova Bomb. Huge. Absolutely nothing done with it. Oh, maybe everybody just died right then.
I've only seen 3 guns this whole game.
I hope you still have my super.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is
Still got it.
yours.
Man,
Fuck is
I'm
this
about to
guy?
put on last word. The controller in me is
Yeah, no, those are
screaming.
cool. Have you seen those keyboards, Fuzzy? Those keyboards are cool. My I think my mom, somebody I'm related to. I think my mom is was trained to do that. I don't know why. Is it my mom? I might be thinking of somebody else. Yeah, I think they're cool. You type like, you do like 3 key presses at the same time, and it types out an entire phrase.
Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours.
You just type at ridiculous speeds because of that.
What?
I don't, it doesn't even type a word. I think sometimes it'll type like full phrases depending on the key
I
presses you
died
do.
because I'm bad. My own fault.
Zone C lost. Zone A lost. The hunt is on. If this is your end, fight well. You will endure.
Yeah, shows carrying me.
Stand proud.
Is it the long sword? Is that the new weapon? Josh's longsword?
Yeah, for IB. Yeah, that and the trace.
Trace? No. I'm the one that you're talking about, the new BXR one?
No, it's the comp weapon.
Hmm. Oh, this is a heavy burst. You see the teammate in chat? Wow. Just wow. At least cap if you're gonna suck. I wish I would have seen that fast enough. I would have said no thanks.
Yeah, I saw it at the last second. I was gonna say like cap what?
There's capture points?
What are you talking about?
Bro, wrong game mode. Just fully gaslight him. I have been absolutely craving some Valheim gameplay. I think I might start up a new server sometime soon.
Well, I'd be down.
It's one of those games that I'm like, I know what's gonna happen if I start playing it again. I know I'm gonna just like go deep into it again. I never even finished. I played it for the first time like on a deeper level. Was it like a year ago? No, it's probably like a year and a half ago now at this point. And I didn't even make it to the Mistlands. And now they've got the one after the Mistlands too.
I played in the Mistlands. They're awful.
That's what I heard. But still a fun experience. I love that game. That game is nuts to me.
I definitely didn't use any glitches where if you're fishing, you can just pull fish onto the land.
Iron Banner.
I'm definitely not that guy.
That's probably one of my top like 5 games of all time, maybe even like top 3 games of all time. Just I don't know, it's one of those that I could just play for hours and months on end and just be completely content. I think the building in that, the crafting in that, the exploration and the combat in that is just top tier. It'll be interesting to see where they take it. So I think they're planning on like a full, eventually, like distant future. They're planning on like a full quest and campaign kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
I think that'd be nuts. Honestly, I'm just so happy with how it is right now too. Just playing around in their worlds. Fantasy is honestly so surreal to me. It's been a while since a game has captured that for me. Destiny still does it too. But I play Destiny at such a...
Exalted Truth is just cooking my cheeks every time I run into it. Like, how good is this new hand cannon?
I don't know.
Exalted Truth? It has some good rolls.
Every dude I run into with it just loves
you get precision instrument in the 4th slot.
Okay.
In the 2nd column, yeah, so it's...
How good is precision on a hand cannon in PvP?
How did I not get away, game? I demand they add iframes to my dodges.
I think PI is the god roll for the hand cannon right now.
Yeah, but do you know what it does in PvP and how many shots it takes to get up there? So that feels...
No, I don't.
Just 2 headshots, and it's normally already peaking above 100.
Interesting. Raid and dungeon, yeah. What's been confirmed, and I'm desperately hoping we get another raid into the mix. I would be like full, like massive tent in my shorts if they would give us Wrath of the Machine at some point within the next 18 months. Like there would be some love letters written to Bungie if they do that.
Are you wanting, is that precision, is it a 140 that has it? Is that what the Exalted is? 140?
I thought it was.
I don't think I have a 140 with...
That'd be my dream, is for them to bring back Wrath of the Machine. If they don't bring back Wrath of the Machine, at the very least, another raid. Like another reprised raid. But ideally that'd be Wrath of the Machine for me, but I'd still be, honestly, I'd be happy with any reprised raid.
Yeah, it's a 140.
But confirmed plans is a raid with the first large expansion, because there's two
I haven't tried it, but you can also get Withering Gaze
expansions each year is their current idea.
The Withering Gaze, the PI. I mean, obviously if you're like ADSing the whole time, which you kind of would sometimes with the hand cannon.
Can I have
that'd be in sometime in the summer, which we've got to be so close. Like we've got to be weeks away from some sort of reveal, right? Like there's no way.
Knucklehead radar?
I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe they wait until Act 3 starts. But I mean, Act 3 is a month and a half away.
I'm not denying that it needed a nerf, but like,
You know, like
Didn't they make
we're
it to where it
close
doesn't even
to getting
matter in
information.
PvP now?
I think there's
Because
no
the
way
mark
it
won't
goes
proc.
past Act 3. Like it's my guess is that we get like some sort of Vidoc with the Act 3 launch. I'd be very surprised if we don't have something in a month and a half.
Sword with no energy. One tap.
Confirming more details, but the current plan and with like a launch date too, because it's
One
supposed to
tap me
be
with
summer.
the
Summer's
wet
supposed
noodle
to be when we get the first of the 2 expansions for the year. And that's gonna have a raid, and then the next one's gonna have a dungeon. But that next one would probably be, honestly, we're probably about a year out from that one, would be my guess. It also wouldn't surprise me if we go into like an 18-month cadence instead of a 12-month kind of rotation they're currently been working with. It wouldn't surprise me if it's like a 9-month gap between the 2 expansions.
Zone B lost.
And then into whatever the following year brings. But new raid for the first one, dungeon for the second big expansion, which again we don't know when that's coming. But they did also confirm that there are, or they not alluded to, but they indicated that there are going to be additional releases for those dungeons and raids past the initial launch, which is interesting. Like full on, they didn't give specifics on what they are doing. They kind of gave ideas for what they might do. Well, I'm ass. And that included like adding additional encounters to those raids and dungeons, adding different challenges, different triumphs, different kind of things like that. And I want to say one of the articles indicated that they expect the changes to be big enough that they would have like another raid race, which is a very interesting idea to me. I don't think it'll get me as hyped, but I think their hope is that it gives people as hyped again for these content releases, even though they're somewhat recycled content.
Zone B captured.
Better not be another Salvations incident when it releases all other raids.
Opponent claims
Been abandoned for a while.
And I bet this Titan feels fucked.
What do you mean? What other raids got abandoned when Salvation's Edge came out?
I got that Titan Oasis Thunder crash. We take this fast enough. We hunting, baby.
That's goodness. I just used up all of my melees. I hit my powered melee once and it was supposed to be a slide, and then it uses all of them. I hate that.
I gotta move to a location with actual internet access and not the ping of a dead man.
I was so dumb. Every single melee blown. And I think one of them hit.
Opponent claimed zone.
I was trying to do an unpowered melee and just kept eating them. I hate that that's a thing.
That's a terrible spot.
What says we have 144 days until the next expansion? Did I really get double pinnacles and that's fuck me?
Fuck out of here.
Zone C captured. Opponent claimed zone A.
If he wanted that to work, he probably should have, like, since he was Arcs, Okay, game.
That's a good call. I went to like the season pass. I was trying to figure it out from there. Ranks, you say?
He probably should have
144 days.
and then ult slammed, and he might have gotten 1-2 of us, and that would have slowed us down enough. I'm in danger.
Today is the 20th. I just want to see when that. What's it? 24 days. That'd be about 5 months. That would make sense.
But you'll be back.
That'd be like
If you face them
that'd be like a July
Bring us
14th
out of the
launch.
lobby.
That makes
I'm,
sense.
Lazy and freaking waffle.
They did a fix the servers and removed it. Hey Yoshi, thanks for the sub. Appreciate
Wow,
that.
I just got
Wasn't necessary at all, dude.
the reprised piece.
How you doing?
found. Headstone, desperate measures, but like, why so much stability, bruh?
I'm good, Yoshi. How you doing? Yeah, that'll be a July. That'll be a mid-July launch, which is summer. And if they patch that out of, hold on, that could be the date. Because if they patch that out of here, because I was looking in here, it will tell you. I told you somewhere else too, but I know these say like 39 days until Act 3 releases. Okay. If they patched it out of that, then there's a good chance that's it, because then they just somehow forgot about doing it in Journey. Interesting. Hey, Hot Tech, how's it going? I mean, they probably removed it for that exact same reason. I don't think that they're prepping for a delay. I think it's more of it's too far out for them to confirm. I'm good, Hot Dog. So how have we only done 6 matches?
Seems insane. I feel like we've been here forever.
I've gotten double Pinnacles in my kinetic weapon slot. That's great.
That's not bad.
Exactly what you want. Doubles back to back in the same slot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's perfect, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
Were you wanting something else?
No, that's good.
Okay. I pulled out this old service revolver with rapid hit kill clip, and
Pinnacles.
it's bad. It's good, but it's bad.
And I'm knocking out the clan bounty as well. Welcome to join us if you want. Not farming for any weapons or anything. I figure we might as well knock these out. My goal is to have bounty prep done within the before Act 3 launches. So imagine we're getting Pantheon sometime in Act 3, right? There's no way it's got to be like the final weeks. Which
Iron Banner.
And is Act 3 gonna be like how long time then? Jeez. At least like the weeklies. At least I don't know. I guess that's too far out for me, or that's too close for me to be able to do all of the Dreaming City ones. I don't know. I at least want to be in a good spot because I really don't want to do my bounty prep at the end. But watch, this is gonna be the first time ever that I do early bounty prep, and they're going to kill bounties for the new expansions. Just you wait, because I'm doing it this way. You are very welcome. They're going to be killing bounty prep. It's just not going to work. And that's going to be solely because I have decided to do it early. And no other reason.
Good snipe.
I don't mind. I think the Pathfinder idea was kind of a good idea. Just it was a big rework for something that I don't think matters
shot, right? Yeah.
very much. The whole Pathfinder thing, it was interesting. But like nobody's gonna farm Pathfinder really. Nobody's gonna care too much. You know, they tried. And I guess it was fun for like the first few weeks, which I guess is probably the big point. To make it fresh and exciting for Final Shape.
Oh, that team shot. Doesn't get it right. Thank God you got that off.
You made prepping for SE a lot harder? What do you mean? Also, Fuzzy, I wanted to mention, if you're looking for... have we ever played together, Fuzzy? I'm trying to remember. I don't know if we have. But if you're looking for a day one team, you probably need to start getting on that sometime soon, honestly. Like, I know that sounds crazy, but if you want a decent team, you can't wait until last second because people are going to start making plans very soon. Not like hard plans, but they're going to start like thinking about teammates if they don't already have a team. At least decent players. Absolutely, you're going to be able to find a team at some point, but that's going to be timing is going to make the difference between if that's a team that clears and a team that doesn't. Also, a team that is fun to do it with and a team that isn't. Clearing contest. Especially if you've never done a contest mode raid before, clearing it probably shouldn't be your goal. I mean, sorry, it should be your goal, but I would definitely not be upset if like don't be too upset if you don't do it, regardless of your skill. Especially if you don't have much of a team. Even if you have a solid team of people, depending on how the difficulty of the raid. You know, there's so many different factors that come into play. Stamina, team synergy, and just all sorts of things.
Thank you.
But at the very least, try to find a team. Focus less on skill and focus more on just finding a team that's just a lot of fun to play with, and is open to listening to you and listening to each other and providing good feedback, because that's the biggest thing that I think frustrates most people. Because honestly, and it's also partly setting up proper expectations early. Because when I was managing our team with of my group of friends, I kind of ran the team. I don't do that anymore with the current team, but I was very I had like, dude, I have pages. I have a page in I have like a Word doc that's like a page and a half long of my expectations of my teammates, and I don't like, you know, I'm looking for skill, yeah, but I'm not like deep into like you've got to be like this top-notch player. It's more of how we communicate with each other, standards for like just reminding people what they're looking for in the raids. Like I have a sheet that I used to read to my team, like before they agreed to be on the team, or before I agreed to be on their team, as well as before, like right before the raid launched. I would go through this checklist of things that I need to make sure we're all doing as a team to make sure that it's a smooth process. And as long as those things are being taken care of, whether you clear or not doesn't really matter. As long as you're being respectful to each other and you're enjoying each other's company, even if you spend 5-6 hours in the first encounter and then you're like, you know what, this isn't going to happen, that's fine. As long as you guys are all on the same page and you're respectful enough to each other to enjoy yourselves. I watch a lot of. I'll share a guilty pleasure with you. I find a little bit of entertainment, mostly fascination, out of people that will put together teams and just go into it with the completely wrong mindset. And like, I want them to be excited and everything, but people just do not temper their expectations. Like, I'll say all day long, I don't care what your skill is, as long as you have good attitude about stuff. I enjoy playing with you.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Right? But I'll watch so many people
I looked at my options of
that they
counterplaying
put
and
together
they were
this
fucking
team and they
nothing.
think it's a goated squad, but then they'll do like a master raid for
Yeah,
practice, and it's like
into
a
our face.
6-hour like
Oops.
clear or not even, sometimes they're not even clear, and I'm just like, and then they go into the raid and they're like, yeah, I'm so fucking pumped, we're so excited. And I'm like, you should be excited to have fun, but if you can't do a master raid in a decent amount of time with a team that's done that raid several times on normal, like, that's not a day one, that's not a contest mode team. Like, you can go have fun with them, absolutely, but don't expect much, and don't be pissed off at each other when they perform the exact same way they did in that master raid, right? Again, I don't care about the skill, but the way you communicate with your team, and the way, like, just I watched so many teams. Sorry, I was showing my guilty pleasure. I will sometimes watch, like, after we clear contest mode, the second day of that, I don't stream. I mean, usually it's because I'm exhausted, but I will watch other teams do it, and I just watch these teams of just poor sportsmen, like, people, just poor people that just
I say GG.
are just kind of
Good job.
dirtbags, and I'll watch their streams as they're playing with their teams, and it's just a shit show because nobody's respecting each other. They're all not very good players, or at least a few of them aren't very good players at all, which is, you know, why they're struggling, one of the reasons why they're struggling so much. But then they just shit on each other, and it's just a toxic experience, and that's so sad for me to watch people do that, because it's just like, it just, like, the contest mode, right? That's the pinnacle of Destiny experiences for Destiny players. And for you to tarnish that just because you picked somebody that can't take criticism, or you yourself can't take criticism, so you're ruining that for the rest of your team, like, what the hell, dude? That's a big thing for me. Like, have standards, but just make sure you're on the same page and kind to each other. Sorry, I went deep into that tangent. How's it going, Opinion? When's the Dungy 24? What? What was the question, Opinion? Dungeon 24. I'm confused. Less sources of bounties combined with SC releasing 3 days after final shape. Yeah, no, that was rough. Oh, Saturday for me at reset. So what would that be? Less than 48 hours away. That'd be like 36 hours away. I was yapping for a little bit. I'm in a clan, but their team has been made up way before you joined. I've never been a clan guy, Fuzzy. I've never seen the appeal of clans. I just play with people I want to play with. And if they don't want to play with me, that's totally fine. I'll find somebody else that wants to play with me. You know? That was one of the main reasons why I started streaming, honestly, is just to find more people I can play with. And it has absolutely worked. I don't have much of a following, but I don't really give a shit. I don't have much of a viewership. I don't really give a shit. You guys are chill to hang out with, and I've met some phenomenal people in this community, and I wouldn't really have it any other way. I've never really cared for streaming to be like a massive thing. It's a big part of my life, but I've never cared for it to be crazy. I've never cared to have like a ridiculous amount of viewers or anything. It'd be cool, absolutely, don't get me wrong, but it doesn't bother me that I've been streaming for 2.5 years and I still have a small viewership. It's not a big deal to me. And I do realize that a lot of it is because of my inconsistent schedule and my inconsistent content. I'm all over the place. I'll do help sometimes. I'll do carry sometimes. I'll do just the most mundane Iron Banner gameplay you'll ever see in your entire life. I'll do speedrun sometimes. Just I'm all over the place with my content, and it's just not something that most people can grasp onto until they fall in love with me. You know, you were excited to learn.
Iron Banner.
Meanwhile, you were in the LFG trenches for most of your time in contest. I'm so sorry, hot dog. That's just rough. For the raid, hot dog, do you think you're going for like a full team the next raid that comes out?
Deconstruction.
Because for the most part, it seems like you've wanted to. It's just that you've got a lot of other commitments that you can't really guarantee a team that you're going to be around the entire time, right? At least I know that was the case with Sundered, right? Or at least you were going to start late. That was why you didn't have like a a go-to team. Absolutely going for an actual team the next reading. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Oh goodness.
Damn. Fucking two looking at me, not just one.
You're excited to learn Sunder. Sorry, I'm not paying attention.
2 zones are yours.
I'm so sorry, guys. I'm just completely throwing. I'm like half paying attention, less than half paying attention to these games. I apologize.
I mean, you're not sitting at the bottom of the list, so I never really care.
Would you care if I was sitting at the bottom of the list?
Probably not.
Because there have been a few games where I've been at the bottom of the list.
I don't even fucking look. So I agree with it. I legitimately, in a
How's it going, Night Raven?
setting, I
And
do not like
Sukiman, how you doing?
They
Tried
do
to learn
nothing
Thunder Doctrine, but my team was the last
obscure the
minute.
player base and make them just hateful to anyone that's sitting at the bottom, like that one match we had. That's
Yep.
a prime example of like, there's no reason to have it in a non-competitive sense, so why have the numbers there?
And sometimes you end up on that like
Last minute with friends and
fire
skill
team
was
where
wildly
the
different.
guy
We
who's
knew
been
what
at
to
the
do,
bottom
but I
the
was
whole
getting
time has
burned
won
because
good
we kept
game. He's like,
making simple mistakes.
I don't know about everyone else, but I did good.
And honestly, Fuzzy, I hope you still had a really good time. And
Because it's not like anyone's trying to set personal bests.
I don't know.
In a quick play match.
there are so many people. There are a lot of people
Most people
I
here
play
are
this
just
game
trying
with
to
that
chill and have fun.
even if we
This
did
is the other
poorly,
thing,
yeah,
that's
I'd be a
why
little
I'm
bit
not sure
upset
how
with
the
myself, and I'd be a little bit like frustrated with myself.
Semi-competitive thing,
But
isn't
as
it?
long as we're all kind of around the same skill level and we're all kind of on the same page, and we're all just like we're actively communicating with each other, I don't give a shit how far or deep we get into the raid. Though I do know that because of my skill level and because of my teammates' skill level,
Here,
it kind of gets a little bit different because I do know that we absolutely should be capable of clearing a raid at a high level. So the kind of changes for me a little bit, especially knowing I have a history of contest mode clears.
Jesus Christ.
So my standard for myself change a little bit. But at the same time, like we were I mean, Salvation's Edge is a little bit different story because that's kind of how that's how the entire community was. We ended up placing pretty high still, but we were in that raid for 30 hours with the same 6 dudes all together for 30 hours straight. Like that's nuts. You have to really like the people you're with to be spending that much time with them and not just be at each other's throats. You know?
Nope. Nope. A is cooked. A is cooked. Leave. A is cooked. Leave. The fact that it took him that long to cap A means you were doing something right over there.
Yeah, I just killed like 3 or 4 of them. They kept coming out trying to take me out, but I somehow stayed alive.
You were posted up on a...
Sorry, I'm trying to read through these messages.
I should be dead.
Guys ready to run day ones, but LFGs are just... Dude,
I am very much dead.
I don't recommend an LFG for day one. It's just... That just can't be a fun experience. I know what the LFG pools are like. I don't do it very often anymore. But I've spent my fair share in LFGs, and I've done them recently, and I just know how the general community is. And I don't wish that upon anybody, dude. That's not a fun experience.
Good counter. Now hit them again.
And again, it's kind of regardless of skill. Like, you kind of need to be somewhat close in skill for you to be a cohesive day one team, but you don't need to be like the exact same skill. You don't all need to be godly players, but at as long as you're somewhat close and you can just communicate with each other well, it honestly just makes or breaks a team. You know?
Opponent claims zone C. Opponent claims zone
How's it going, Stormy?
What is that spawn, brother?
You've LFG'd for a day one before? I've never LFG'd for a day one. Probably a couple of them that I probably should have versus the team I was with, but I didn't. Sorry, Night Raven, I kind of dismissed you. I saw you came in because your name is bright pink on my screen. I absolutely love it. What's this? Are you just asking what we're playing? This is Iron Banner. Sorry, I neglected that question. I'm slowly making it through these chat messages.
Ah, a third came in. Yeah.
zone C. The waves have ignited. Let the wolves hunt.
Two things you want for streaming: a new mic for privacy. New mic for privacy, what does that mean? A second monitor for comfort. Right, with your phone. Yeah. Yeah, you need at least 2 monitors to stream. I agree.
It's almost over. Opponent claims zone C. Zone B captured. Captured zone A.
Well, how did that reach me?
Are you moving in April?
Man,
Yeah.
I am not used to this game's
That's definitely tough with
anymore.
the full streaming setup. Hey, yo, look at that. Half paying attention and top of the leaderboard.
Congratulations.
I had some really lucky moments there. I was just kind of shitting on them for a little bit. The Synthos necrotic class item doesn't have a lot of times that it can shine, but when they group up just nice, just perfect, you can kind of do a lot with it. And it's very satisfying to get like 2 or 3 kills back to back because of it. Just all at the same time.
Does it just let you like one tap?
Yeah, an unpowered melee you can one hit. But if you go into it with I think you can one hit. It might not be one hit. It seemed like it was. I might be wrong. But I'm using the slidey arc lightning surge, which will jolt them. So if I'm surrounded, I believe that kills them or kills anybody that's really close. But if it doesn't kill anybody, they're all jolted. So I just do another melee or just do like any sort of hit to any of them, and then anybody nearby dies because they're all jolted.
Yeah.
It's just a satisfying. It's not. I don't think it's like crazy or anything, but because most of the time they don't stack up like that. But when they do, it's really satisfying.
Feels really good to just cook a whole group.
Mm-hmm. Without using a super.
Mm-hmm.
You got lucky and put in a ton of work, but in general, I also advise against LFGing for day one. Unless you literally do not have a team. Yeah, and it's your only option to participate. Yeah, and that's also another thing. But you still need to be realistic with your expectations for the most part, for most players. Did you guys know this is an Iron Banner emblem? I did not know this was an Iron Banner emblem, by the way. Until I noticed it in the Iron Banner tab. Ron in both dungeons? Okay. Yeah, Ron didn't feel like a contest mode raid. Ron was a disappointment, unfortunately, for me. I like the grind of a difficult piece of content. First team for Vesper got through first and second encounters in under 3 hours. Nice. First encounter was really rough on Vesper on contest mode. That timer was no joke. And who knows how long. Doing final boss until you give up. Final boss was rough. I get it, Fuzzy. Yeah, I didn't know it was an Iron Banner emblem. Also, if you didn't know, they added an Iron emblem or an Iron Banner tab for collections, which is cool to me. That's really cool. No, it's super easy. Maybe that's been there longer than I thought. I thought this was all included under I thought it was under competitive actually, or something. I don't know. That's cool. Same with trials. Yeah, we didn't have any Titans on our Vesper one, and that's my biggest regret for Vesper is that I wasn't prepared to be on Titan. I could have swapped, but it would have taken me a long time to get like anything infused up or ready to go. I just didn't have the character ready. So when we went into Sunder Doctrine, I made sure all 3 characters had semi-decent and put together builds. At least like 3 or 4 like ad clear and boss damage builds, different kinds of boss damage builds. Then I made sure that everything was infused up and ready to go. Although with the dungeons, it doesn't really matter too much that it was infused up. But I had played so little because of the Salvation's Edge carries. I'd played so little Titan and Warlock before Vesper that the characters just weren't ready. I don't even think they were up to pinnacle levels, to be honest. I don't know. I don't remember.
Go.
We need a different playlist. We might need a different playlist. So tell me what are you up to tonight? I think I go. I just get to first encounter. The first encounter pretty quick. Oh, I just got pushed.
Zone A lost. The pack is hunting you.
Mr. The Show. No Man's Sky? Dude, I've wanted to get into that game so much. I just the really early end game or the really early game I've been struggling with. I've tried it like 3 times. And it's really cool to like be flying around. But just like the early like base stuff and just it kind of it kills me. I feel like it takes way too long and it's not enjoyable to me. So I've been struggling to get into it. But I want to. I've been really wanting to play Valheim. Like it's like I'm about probably a day or 2 away. Hey Curly Fry, how's it going? I'm probably a day or 2 away from just binging Valheim again. I'm trying to hold off. I don't know if I will be able to much longer. That's a Renix. We couldn't do enough damage. After 3 to 4 hours, we called it. And his wrist were hurting, and I started feeling physically sick at the side of Renix's room. That's a bummer. Such a cool boss. I think that's my problem, is that I want to rush into mid to end game stuff. I'm very happy with the difficulty of contest mode dungeons. I was expecting them to be either incredibly easy or ridiculous hard. I was expecting them to be really easy. Hot dog. I'm very happy with their difficulty. This Sunder Doctrine I think was a little too easy. At least for the final boss. Sorry. Second encounter I don't think was too easy. Second encounter I think was either perfect or slightly too hard. Final boss was disappointing to me. I wish final boss was harder. I wish that dude was just wrapping his little strand tentacles around us and just shoving them up places that they shouldn't be going. I wish that was like way more hectic.
Lost. You captured Zone C. You have the advantage. Press on.
Yeah, I don't know if second encounter needs to get any easier. I mean, you can already solo one phase it very tightly, but you can already solo one phase it. So I don't know how much that matters. Like it'll matter. It'll open up the available weapons, but I'm still probably convinced that the best option would probably still be Anarchy. You're just gonna have so many more viable options.
Zone C lost.
Oh, so you haven't played since launch, Tommy? The game's changed like a crazy amount since launch. I watch gameplay of it. The early game I struggle with. It's just inventory simulator.
I love a gun that has to aim, you know?
Zone C captured. You have the advantage. Press on.
300k per hit. That's kind of nuts. Yeah, no, I agree. It'll get a lot easier when the crit damage issue is fixed.
Good jiggle peek.
But I think the absolute meta will probably still be Anarchy on it.
The hunt is on. I'm calling it. A glorious dawn is coming, Guardian. Finish this. Victory is yours.
I hate that they put the victory symbol like right in the middle of the screen, right where your reticle is. I'd like to get a couple more kills at the end, you know? Just to rub it
I'm
in.
shooting people. Let me shoot people. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got the two perks I really want. Arrowhead Ricochet, but then it has Shoot Through Adrenaline.
Have we done 10 matches yet, Joe? Goodness, dude. We've done 9. How have we done only 3 matches since I last asked you?
Hand's about to crash out.
That's just
Criminal.
not what I was... It doesn't feel aligned with the time we've spent doing it. This game should be a little bit faster.
You know what it is? Because you're used to doing private Crucible matches with clanmates. Those are a little quicker.
Yeah, that's true.
Tough to go from 17-second matches to.
Yeah, that's true. At least I'm still getting Pinnacles.
Still getting that money. Yes, love. Thank you.
No.
I love you. Please don't beat me. I love you.
Iron Banner. Kylo's gladiators whisper about you between matches. They think you're unkillable. Prove them right.
How viable or how difficult is duo master Root of Nightmares, Stommy? I've never even done trio master, but based on your experience doing trio master, how ridiculous do you think it is to do a duo master, especially a duo flawless master? I thought he was gonna be a little closer. That just sounds nuts to me, mostly for third encounter.
Dude, looking at me.
But I don't know, maybe not. It's still duo, so you have time to do. Goodness.
Help. They're so
They're really
sweaty.
not hard. Duo flawless master Ron will suck ass.
Yeah.
Ron is a tilting
So
ring. Yeah.
after I'm using precision instrument on a 120. So I would say after 3 shots with a 140, you're at 100 damage. Because 120 only takes 2, and you're setting at 103 on that 3rd shot. So I think if it gets stacked one more time, unless somebody has a 140 with the precision, I don't think I do.
The hunt has ended.
Yeah, I think that'd be a fun one to go for.
Keep pushing. Zone C captured.
King's Fall is a fun trio.
I didn't kill anyone, man. I just got touched. That's all that happened there.
If you can make it past,
I'm gonna pull out the multi-mock with
I mean, War Priest isn't even that bad anymore. But if you can make it past first encounter,
stuff going on.
it's kind of smooth sailing. It's not a very difficult Lomet, I don't think. Bogroth's pretty easy on normal, at least. Death Singers are pretty easy. Oryx is actually really easy. Yeah, it's not a very difficult low man. That's probably a decent one to start at. The only difficult part is totems, the solo player. The other two guys have it like super easy.
Captures away. 2 zones are
This would be a good episode to do it.
Zone C lost. Zone B captured. You have the advantage. Press on.
I could see myself doing that, hot dog. I told myself I was going to focus more on doing more helps and sherpas and carries and stuff
I lose to
this episode, but I don't think I have it in me. I think I'll just wait for Pantheon and then we can just go crazy during Pantheon.
I don't know the PvP stuff anymore. Ever since Prismatic came out, I haven't been really playing.
I don't know if we would have a team for that though, hot dog. I mean, we could probably see if Jazz was it. Jazz, who were we doing those with? It was Jazz and Stick, right? Was that our team? I'm just dead. I think it's probably a better time to do it too, because
Opponent claimed zone A.
we definitely weren't one phasing anyway. Big boy. And our options are opening up as far as subclasses go. It's not very important for everybody to be on Hunter anymore. We open up some more options, and with Queenbreaker, we could get a very easy 2-phase, I imagine. On Witness. Was that who we were doing with? Stick and Jazz.
Oof. I don't know who did that, but some dude just shoulder charged the shit out of
My
that
problem
dude
right now,
me.
hot dog, is I'm making not commitments, but I want to do so many different things. I would love to do a duo Master Vogue with Stick. I think that'd be a blast. And I know he wants to do it. I don't know if he cares necessarily if it's with me, but he knows that I would be interested. So I'm sure he'd be happy to do it with somebody else too instead. But I'd love to do that. I'd love to do a duo Master Ron. I think that'd be fun. Honestly, I've never done any Lowman Master King's Fall. There are just so many different things I would love to do. My time is just limited. I'd also love to do some more speedrun stuff. I'd love to refine the crotasend trio world record. Oh yeah, Queenbreaker should be a free, easy 2-phase and a risk-free 2-phase, because we kind of had that risk of blowing ourselves up on each other because we were still using rockets. Though I don't think that happened ever, but the risk was still there.
Captured zone A. 2 zones are yours.
No. Went into the wall. Huge Nova Bomb.
Woohoo!
I didn't think that Nova Bomb would track until it went through the wall.
You made it look almost effortless, but I know better.
I think I might call it there. That was 10 matches on one character. Is that... Wait, did that give me... No, I'm still a few matches away from another Pinnacle, I think. Hold on. I can do 2 more. Pick is awesome, Fuzzy. I agree. Yeah, definitely good to get rid of the risk. Lord of Wolves for Herald, probably a really good idea. Or at the very least, because that was always going to be a 2-phase, right? At the very least, I think Herald, having Lord of Wolves for Herald would be nice for... we'll definitely want a well. We wouldn't be doing attrition orbs. But that'd be nice for ammo consumption. Because then we could just, like, not worry about any of the enemies. You just use, like, a heavy machine gun or something, and then just use Lord of Wolves, then we can obviously easily get special finishers. No, that's huge. I wonder if we go for that one sooner rather than later, because I feel like they've got to do something to Lord of Wolves. It doesn't feel natural to me or intended to me that it's this strong. That's a good point. We could also use it for... It's not good for Torment. No, we probably still want to use Izzy for the Tormentors. But the people that are not killing Tormentors, we could have them on Lord of Wolves and they could deal with Subjugators easily. Because Lord of Wolves takes out Subjugators hella quick. What are our unstoppables? Fusion and Glaive.
Iron Banner.
They disabled a lot of things for contests, though. They usually do. I don't know. Maybe that's a good point. Yeah. And honestly, I'm not opposed to using a glaive in second encounter, or sorry, Verity. I don't think that's a bad idea.
Zone
They were too high. It was below them all.
Opponent claimed Zone B.
Goodness. Good. Yeah, glaive wouldn't be a bad idea for that. I don't think I'd use Winter Bite. It kind of depends on. I imagine we would probably keep it the same we did in our practices, with Stick and I being the guaranteed, or sorry, you and Jazz being the guaranteed in, or whoever we do it with. You and whoever we do it with be the guaranteed in. Stick and I stay outside. And I think a sword for that is just so crucial, especially when you're getting hit by a Grim. And to be able to still have movement capabilities, I think is huge. I probably would do a... I'm honestly wondering if we do all Warlocks. Or at least a couple Warlocks. And then that way we can have Wells for damage phases. And we can have Well for damage, and we can have easy. I don't know. I think that's probably the best way to do it. And I don't know if they've changed it, but Karnstein's with a glaive is actually really fucking good. I used to use that when I did some Master Root Nightmares Nezi helps. It was very easy to solo an entire side of ads and doing the doing ads and the nodes with a glaive with Karnstein's. You get a good chunk of healing from each kill. Though there's probably better ways, probably better things to do. Probably like Devour instead would be better. Devour build with like a Syntho class item. Syntho class items would buff buff glaives too, right? Honestly, probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Hmm.
Zone C lost.
What Rapid glaive melee final blows grant special ammo. Glaives additional ammo. Blocking damage with glaives increases their melee damage to targets.
Zone A lost. The flames are lit. And
Final blows heal you while surrounded. You don't even need Karnsteins. Or Devour. No, I think that'll make Verity so free. Yeah,
So
Synthos should buff glaives. I know it does on like the Titan Synthos, so it should for
another hunt
Okay.
comes soon.
class item as well. I don't see why it wouldn't. I'm struggling hard this game. Like it's bad. I'm like below the bottom of the leaderboard. This is bad.
I'm calling it.
Yeah, thanks Salad Bar. Definitely call this one.
Opponent claims Zone B.
Oh, he got me with the slide shotty.
Even in defeat, you show yourselves worthy.
Yeah. I got a whopping 3 kills. Yeah, I thought that was funny too. Yeah, Titan might be nice too. Honestly, I don't think we need any hunters. I don't see any reason for a hunter. I don't know. It's hard because the hunters are so fucking nice for the tormentors in third. Like that's the best thing ever for hunters. Just be able to celestial and Izzy a tormentor in 2 hits. Even a master. That'd be one we would want to play with. Maybe just use Still Hunt. No, because Still Hunt you gotta hit 3 shots. Yeah, I don't know. It would probably still be easy to break the shoulder, I'd imagine, because the one hit shoulder breaking is just huge. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe you still just use Queen Breaker. Maybe it's just like a succession, not a succession. Sorry, a supremacy. Pop the shoulders and then Queen Breaker just not use a sword. Just Queen Breaker the Tormentor's chest. That might be it. The problem is just dinking around with those Tormentors because those Tormentors will fuck you out on Master. And the longer we're playing around with them, the higher risk we have, especially that deep into it. It's decent, but you're going to chew through ammo pretty quick. Maybe not. I don't know. It might not be too bad. It's decent, but I don't think it's like nearly as quick. I think you'd be better off using like Supremacy for popping the shoulders and then, or maybe you just use Queen Breaker the entire time. Or maybe you still use Izzy and then use a different Queen. The triple shot ones are kind of hard for them. For Tormentors, I guess. Maybe you just use Izzy to pop the shoulder precision linear to finish off the just a legendary one, just to finish them off in the chest. I don't know. That's something we would want to play with, because that would be my biggest concern in third encounter. Fourth encounter, I'm not too worried about. I was never worried about fourth encounter. Sorry, I wasn't initially, but once we did it a couple times, it wasn't a big deal. But third encounter, I could see being really frustrating, especially in that third room where there's really just not much cover. We need to kill stuff quickly, especially the tormentors.
Opponent claims zone C. Zone A captured.
Ow, I'm behind the wall, game. Why you like this?
Good. Yeah, fourth encounter's not crazy. First encounter is not very bad either. Second encounter gets rough. And third encounter, I could see just a lot of like just bullshit deaths if we're not on top of our ad clear.
Opponent claims zone B. Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone A lost.
And the witness is rough
Good stuff.
because of the
Took the lead.
subjugators, but part of me wonders if there's a nicer way to do witness. Like, I mean, we could full on. I feel like Queenbreaker is going to be able to do so well that we should just be like supering the subjugators. Just get them the fuck out of there. And maybe we go to what we did in contest mode, and we stack up 3 buffs and then break at the same time. And then deal with the subjugators, stack up 3 more buffs, and break at the same time. And then we could just have 2 people ready to go with supers to take those guys out. Because, I mean, you probably just have 2 Titans on Thunder Crashes, right? Because I imagine we would want to have... Maybe we don't want to have Arc Hunters. I don't know. Or, sorry, Arc Titans. Maybe we want Consecration Titans. Or, I mean, you could just Consecration them. That should take them out in a couple hits, right? See, the nice thing is that because we have something like Queensbreaker, Hunters just aren't nearly as necessary. So it gives us so many more options for more interesting fights. Just more diversity of abilities. Simply having a couple wells would be really nice. And Lord of Wolves, like you said, would be huge on Herald. I'm thinking 2 of each. 2 Warlocks, 2 Titans.
Are you kidding me? I stepped out into that.
We're talking for 4-man flawless master.
Dude, fuck.
Yeah, 4-man master flawless. We did a couple masters, 4-man masters, but we never did the flawless. It was pretty tough.
Woo!
The howls are quiet. Return to the fight. Opponent claims Zone A. Zone B.
I was not expecting a dude right there.
Zone C captured.
Yeah, Herald and Witness were the only encounters. Goodness. Herald and Witness were the only encounters that really kept us from even attempting a full run.
Zone B lost. Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Damn it. Oh, it was my teammate that got killed, not the enemy.
Zone C lost. Zone A lost. The hunt is on. If this is your end, fight well. 3 minutes
Why?
left.
Well, damn.
The hunt has ended. Zone A captured. Opponent claimed Zone B.
Yeah, I agree, hot dog.
Zone C.
I think Queen Breaker just completely changes what we're able to use there, because the hunters are no longer necessary. Because I don't think, as a 4-man, I don't think it would have been a very consistent 2-phase on Master for 4 of us, unless we had all hunters previously.
Show them you won't go quiet.
I don't see that being a 2-phase,
Zone C captured.
and I definitely don't see it being a solid final stand.
Zone A lost.
Didn't want to mantle that. Herald was a tough 2-phase. Wait, was it? Herald was tough to just fucking stay alive. I can use like a dumb LMG for Herald. Clearing ads, that'd be huge.
1 minute remains. Can't win them all. Cut their momentum.
Use that for clearing ads, and then use Lord of Wolves. Though we have to be prepared for Lord of Wolves just getting nerfed. Fixed, I guess. Hold up, did I not get a pinnacle for that? It was a powerful. Ew. Like, really? That was gonna be it for me, though. Appreciate you guys.
Yeah, that's fun.
Have a good night.
I think it was a powerful in 2015. Nice. In Witness? I don't think that's the play then. If you're holding your consecration specifically for that guy. What are other options? What about a T-Crash? What does a T-Crash, a Curious T-Crash do? Because honestly, if you do a Curious T-Crash and then for everything else, you're just sitting in there using like a skull fort, Thunderclap to clear everything else, you should be just fine healing wise. Especially since you'll be amplified and surrounded, so you'll have that DR. Yeah, I will be. I'm gonna go hit the tower and stuff, but other than that, I'm pretty much done. I'm tired, and I haven't gotten much sleep the past few nights. Work isn't crazy for tomorrow, I don't think. Yeah, so I should be fine to sleep in just a little bit tomorrow. Not much, but a little bit. Oh, that's solid then, hot dog. If we have two Curious T crashes. Oh, I mean you're on holy shit, no, you're on Prismatic anyway, so you can just keep doing that and then use everything else for clear nads. For some reason I was thinking that you had to be on True Arc. I'd be interested to see how free the damage phase is with Queensbreaker, because if we do that then we could be not really worrying about those guys. And like I said, if we wanted to do 3 people, no, I don't think that's a good idea. I think I'm trying to decide, because it's just a lot to have to handle those guys for a long ass time. So I liked our idea of in contest mode to do a yeah, I agree, Fuzzy. I liked our idea in contest mode to do 3 at a time. The problem though is that we're low manning it. So I mean, definitely wouldn't want to all 3 go for one at the same time. It would be 2 of us, and then whoever gets one first would relieve ad clear on that side. Relieve ad clear on that side so that we could have a third person get it. Or maybe we just full on do 4 people for the first one and then just 2 people get it for the last one. I don't know. The other issue with that is that then we have people then we all have to have like aggressive ad clear builds, whereas right now we could do hold on. You can't use hold up. What if you can't use T-Crash? Try one more thing for me, because you can't use T-Crash during damage anyway. So there's really your super is kind of just going to be used for ad clear. What if you use like I don't know what are the other roaming supers on Titan? What are the roaming supers on Warlock? What if you use a roaming super and then you can just farm it like super quick if you just use the right kind of weapons? You can get it back like really, really quick. Sounds good, Fuzzy. I appreciate you sticking around. Because anymore doesn't change the number of subjugators. That's true. Jeez, and we can like pop a well in there. We can all go into the middle and then pop a well and just be kind of safe for a little bit. It's 5 months now. That is a long time. Really appreciate you that Fuzzy. What? There's got to be a good strategy we can use, Hot Dog, because I don't think we'll need to use supers for damage. Maybe we have a Titan on axes for final stand or something, but that's like worst case scenario. Maybe I imagine we want warlocks on speaker site wells and just going crazy on healing while we get buffs. But I wonder if there's a way to do to lessen the T-Crash. That's a good question. What are they, Hot Dog? Arc and Strand. With a fusion rifle damage? What if you just merciless them? No, because then you can't. Then you'll be running out of ammo. Or heavy for damage. Can't swap that well. But honestly, what if you don't even need? What if you don't even need Queensbreaker? No, ads for merciless? Not for damage, but for taking out subjugators. Absolutely, get some ads for that. Oh yeah, Arc is huge for Queensbreaker. I mean, you could probably get away with 2 Queensbreakers and 2 Storm Chasers, and then you guys could use like either Lord of Wolves or something else to crush subjugators. Like I feel like with particle reconstruction, we have wide open linear fusion rifle damage options. And then you can have a build swap. Like if you start running out of ammo, you could just have a build swap over to either Euphony or like Arbalest or something. Yeah, no, but I'm thinking like we should for sure be making ammo. Oh, you know what? That's a good point. We should be on Cenotaph Warlocks, right? You can't do both big boys. The subjugators are not finishable, but you could Aeons, you could Ceno them. But the captains are finishable. They're boss finishable captains. Are they captains? What are those guys called? The Scorn captain guys. Those are boss level, and they are finishable. But the subjugators are like full boss level. Not finishable. Yeah, maybe Cenotaph. I'm thinking. Is there a good super that would work well for like a good roaming super that would work well for them on either Titan or Warlock, whether you're on Prismatic or not? I think we want Warlocks on Solar, on straight Solar. I don't think we want them on roaming supers, but the Titans, we could put them on. Like, what about the new Arc? Like not the new, but like the reprised Arc Titan. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Don't look at my ugly Titan. The reason why we wear helmets all the time. It's not something anybody needs to see. Yeah, what does Fist of Havoc do? Did you have plenty? You have a decent amount of survivability. Plus, we could take advantage of Storm's Keep if you're on full arc. Fist of Havoc is still shit even after the buffs. And isn't there an exotic that buffs it? While using Fist of Havoc, activating your super grants you an overshield. Yeah, you could use Eternal Warrior. And Inspiration. Yeah, that's a good point. Are you still in there, Hot Dog? I'm joining you. Okay. What about Peregrine Greaves? Should refund it, right? I didn't even hit him. I think this is not gonna be the place simply because of the time it takes to get up there and the amount of ads you probably will have the entire time. Definitely won't be pre-breaking, so it wouldn't be that quick of ads, so you could probably keep the ads covered for a little while. I forgot to crouch. of course my rockets are just not going to do anything. Bro. Bro. Went right past him. I don't know if that actually hit him. No, it did. No, it didn't refund it. I thought, does that have to be a kill to refund? Yeah, this is not the play. Lord of Wolves doesn't do enough. No, that's shit. It didn't do like anything. But it's definitely, I think it's gotta be Curious. Hold on, let me try one more. I didn't crouch fast enough. Oh, they're counted as actual bosses, so no refunds. That makes sense. Dude, mate. Is it because of like I have like a really good connection or something? Like, what is causing these to not work sometimes? Like, what if you just spam the field with Glacier? They're full bosses, so they should just like break them instantly. Where'd this guy go? Did he fall off? Where'd he go? I kill him? I don't actually see what I just did. Push him off? I think I pushed him off. And that's decent for the rest of Adclear, and you should be able to get that back quickly. The main reason, sorry, I should probably explain more, Hot Dog. My fear with my fear with Thunder Crash is that then we would for sure want to do the three people getting it at the same time and then breaking out at the same time, which my fear with that is that the shuffling and the amount of time, like there were some times on Master that we were just struggling on time. I'll let this guy get out a little bit further before I work on him. Like we were struggling on time just because we couldn't get him fast enough, and that's going to be even worse if we're trying to do that while managing like 3 different people getting them, right? I'm gonna die just because I was at low health already. How did that not kill me? Yeah, no, that's not the play. I think it's got to be Thunder Crash. Now my next question is, if I do I do a Thunder Crash. What builds am I using? Let's do you with triple hands on. You with you. Do you and you. I didn't put on the right melee. I'm just screwed. There's no reason to be on prismatic though at that point if I'm doing that. Arc melee. Is there any reason to be on full prismatic? No, there isn't. So I could just use you, but with full arc. And you. I never understand. I will never understand this. Okay. I want to see here is first killing it, what that feels like, and then I want to see what happens if I switch to this build. That's not going to kill this guy. And then go into ability regen or super regen. Oh, where are my enemies? I'm just fucking dead. No, you die. What I could do is you and you. So I can one-hit everything. Problem there was just everything died. I want a fast way to regen super. If we can find a fast way to regen super, and then we can like have like a minute, because you could. There's some pretty crazy super regen stuff, right? See, at this point, I'm better off using prismatic again. What does prismatic look like if I do that? Ooh. I see your message, hot dog. We could try that too. Just straight up launch him off. Why did this guy respawn? Did you just break one? What the fuck? Did I not kill him? Oh, he came back. I love it. You get like no super regen from that. I was thinking you'd get more with hands on. So you can launch these dudes off, but they'll come back. That's a fun surprise. Dude, this guy just won't let me kill him. Nah, I'm just dead. I mean, it's still decent enough regen that I could probably get it back, but not in a nice way. No. What's the best way to regen super? Because what I would love to be able to do is, I don't know. It might just be, even then, even if we do the strategy of will we have subjugators during damage then, guaranteed? There were some times that we didn't have subjugators. I don't know if we ever figured out a way to consistently do that. Bro, I'm just not going to be able to break any of these. I can't break anything now. My pre-break is gone. Hold on, I'm trying to think. What are you trying right now? What are you doing? Just messing with some glaives. I'm kind of thinking I could do one of these glaives. Linking them with a glaive. So send those, and then I could do Yeah, you'd need to be on top of the screeb spawns for sure. Goodness, dude, you just can't even get in there. I wish you could still consecrate while you're in that. I'm too far back. I don't even know. It's gotta be a network thing. So, sorry, to be clear, you're not even killing your subjugator. You're not even worrying about killing your subjugator. Just surviving with it. Dude, you just get tanked so hard. Just surviving. So that would be a good idea too. Then we don't have to worry. Then we could just do free for all, 2 of us on it like we normally would. Just don't work anymore. Again, those ones I think I was just too close, but still. Blinding GL isn't a bad idea. Dude, I'm just getting crushed. What if it is still 2 hunters? Then we have the hunters on the ad clear just using heavy machine guns. Because we could put, because we could bridge the gap on damage and just have them using hunt for damage, but no rockets. And then we could bridge the damage gap with Queensbreaker. It wouldn't really matter. Because hunters would still be nice for handling tormentors on 3rd. But here, if they can use heavy machine guns for the ad clear, no, you're doing just fine. It's getting a little bit touchy there, here and there. Screams. Huge glaive melee into the scream. I love how comically big slaves are. Like, it's nuts for them to be like twice the size of a guardian. I can't break a thing. No. I don't think that's it for me. I also think the ad clear is probably going to be pretty slow. With, I don't know. What if I go up here? Dude, I just can't even break a thing. Like, I don't know what this is. I'm doing literally nothing different from what I used to do. There we go. I don't get it. I wonder if there's like a certain spot. What if I'm going back too far? Maybe I want to be like right in the middle of this. No, I don't know. Doesn't matter. Oh, don't raid me. I'm about to go to bed. How are you doing, Nova? Appreciate the raid, my friend. It's decent. No survivability, though. Oh, balls, dude. I'm just gonna die. I appreciate the raid. How was your stream, my friend? Thanks for doing the shout out. Tell me. We're just theory crafting on good team comps for Master 4-man. I'm struggling finding something that works. I'm glad to hear that. Working on some of that as well. Can't do Iron Banner all that much though. PvP in Destiny just makes me sad. Dude, my pre-breaks are just ass now. Yours are spot on. Love the Exterius. Yeah, no, I am too. PvP in other games I enjoy. I'm not a Destiny PvP dude. Appreciate you following, Nova. All right, there's no way in hell this is a good super, right? It's still trash. Oh, still trash. 100% still trash. Dude, what were they thinking with this thing? That is one of the worst supers I've ever seen. Bro. Hold up. What? What is burning me? That's not actually that bad for mowing them down. I don't know what was burning me that entire time. Is that... No, that wouldn't have been the attack. I don't know. I appreciate that, Nova. I hope you have a great night. Well, thanks. The problem with taking out the subjugator, though, is that it just takes so much of your time. Goodness. But the healing from that is nice. These guys just melt with this thing. Holy shit. I wasn't expecting that. This frees up. I'm not even using an exotic. Oh, like I have an exotic armor on. Hold on, I'm just gonna die. But I'm not even using that. Like, this could make it really easy for some Aeon Finnies. Hold up. Will be a good option in here. Probably still just this for just some general ad cleanup. Yeah, so last episode or 2 episodes ago, I don't know, at some point we were working on a 4-man flawless master Salvation's Edge. We've done a couple master 4-man clears. It's really not like, it's not terrible, but Witness and Herald, we struggled with the stupid deaths. But right now we're just kind of playing with some, now that we've got Queenbreaker that we could use for damage, it kind of opens up our options for classes, but it's not super crucial to have all hunters. So right now the idea is, what if we mix up the class comp, now that we can still do damage, still do a really easy 2-phase on master. Yeah, I don't want these buffs. I can still take this dude out. Oh, I don't have Cuirass on. I'm screwed. I forgot I don't have Cuirass on. It still mows him down pretty quick. Anyway, so we're looking for alternatives for good survivability, good ad clear, now that we are open to using other characters and still have a clean damage phase. If I could get that guy down. Oh man, that like stun locks him too. Aeon Finny. Melee those guys when they pull me like that. I'm kind of feeling this. Use this for your healing. I have 3 buffs. I'm gonna die. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm wondering, maybe I do. I'm just gonna die here. Let me do Supremacy instead. Like, when you start working on those guys, it gets a little bit dicey, but you don't need to work on those guys at that point. And you've got healing from your bolt charge going off, as long as you're using Defibrillating Blast. I'm thinking a Supremacy in the kinetic slot. But everything else just dies in like two hits, and it mows those guys down decently enough, so you can just kind of work on them here and there, and then I don't know. Thinking. I'm thinking that kinetic tremors supremacy might be nicer to swap around with the subjugators. Obviously wouldn't pre-break in a master flawless, but the idea here is that we're trying to simulate what it would be like with subjugators up our ass. Did I break that? Did. Maybe hot dog dig. I don't know. But what I like about that is that it clears up your Aeon, so you're not having to do swaps. Because I think here, doing a swap, doing a loadout swap, is like terrifying, dude. It's just not a good idea to do a loadout swap right here. Keep in mind, we'll also have warlocks here with like healing rifts and stuff. Like we could easily put up a healing rift. I just got out of hand. You could easily put up a healing rift and oh, just kidding. You couldn't use this with Queenbreaker. Fuck. No. That kills the entire point. You can't use back to Queenbreaker. I mean, what am I doing? I don't know. If the other person's getting enough Aeons, maybe you can. What is the ammo economy if you switch? Use 50% of your ammo every time you swap heavies. You know how much you get from a Aeon brick with a scav? Because the only time that really matters is for the first one. Because you can easily come out of damage and not pick up any heavy ammo if you're doing this. Then it doesn't matter. As long as you're able to get enough to, because you only need it. We're only going to be 2-phasing. As long as you can get enough to offset the first the one swap that you'll do, and that's sacrificing ammo, you should be fine. Where is my... Can you try to make me a heavy brick on one of the... Yeah, I know. I should have gone to bed. On one of the captains. I'm wondering if there's a better... Use a sword just for maneuverability, just in case. Do you know what we're getting hit with? A lot of void, and I'm getting hit with a lot of stasis over here. So void and stasis is probably what I want to do. It is also an exotic, so we would be making more ammo during the whole process. This might be the play. And then just do a swap. Hold on. Goodness, she got a little bit of everything. So if you do... What the hell? Let's go into a... Damage is going to be trash, though. If we can't... Do you know if Master Warlocks can still tank a beam in a well? You can... Sorry. If you're in a well, can you still tank a beam on Master? Is that still how that works? Or does that scale up? That probably scales. Because it'd be cool if we could... Like, do like the whole thing. And be using this thing with barricades. I don't know if we can make it a damage, to be honest. Without being like invisible and stuff here, you know? You don't have to survive. You don't have to stack DR on normal. That's just a well with 10 rezo will keep you safe from the beams. The odds on top of that kind of hurt. Or from the beams, you can just do a well with 10 rezo. Yeah, normal you can think that way. It's just that the ads around you will probably still screw you over. I'm ready to play. I mostly just want to kind of see. Yeah, let's just do it. See if we can get to damage. I gotta go to bed soon, but I want to play with this for a minute. No, I'm just dead. We got yanked around. Dude, creeps are nuts. Oh shit, I was supposed to test it on those. That's okay. I can probably get a finder brick. They're basically, they are the same as finder bricks, right? Is that how those work? do that. This doesn't work like it used to. I'm not feeling it anymore. I don't think it's it. Kind of like to see what a damage phase looks like, though. I'm sorry, I was in my menu. Yeah, I'm with you. I'll need a wipe though. I just did my swaps already. I have 3 rockets. Yeah, I was gonna end stream. I will be in a second. I also think it'd be better to use, okay. My bad. It'd probably be better to, is it the strand one? Where it just says stand, I think, or says something else? I think it might be better to use prismatic anyway, so that we can use like Eternal Warrior during damage. Doing like a Thunder Crash at the floor if you have it. No, I don't. We probably wouldn't want to do that because we'd probably want to hold Thunder Crashes anyway. Never mind. Scratch that. Alright, let's see if I can break some. Fuck me, dude. I should have rallied with special ammo on my exterior slot. No, I just can't break anything anymore. Like I don't know what my deal is. Hit the Windows key. Do you think that'll actually do it? Lower frames? I think it's my connection. I did one there. Nah. I don't know what my deal is. Oh, that's interesting, Fuzzy. Yeah, I thought this one was connection based, not frame based. I guess it could be both. Optic coming in clutch with the exterior shots I should have swapped. Didn't even think about it. We're not gonna have any surges. Maybe I do a bubble just so we have weapons of light. No, it doesn't matter. We can just see raw and then convert. Sorry, it wasn't much help. Good, Stick, how are you doing? Need to go to bed. Hot dog just did all those but one. I forgot that would happen. I'm not gonna do anything else. See what it looks like. I think with Surges and Radiant, that should be a two-face. With 4 of us. No Surges, no Radiant. On Master. Did you see particle reconstruction work there? There's also no extra weaken. We could absolutely have, if we're on prismatic, we could definitely do a 15% weaken on top of that. Yeah, Master. Like, it'd be with a stupid suppressor nade, but I could make that work. I do think, yeah, I didn't see particle proc. They didn't scale up at all. That was weird. All right, I don't know. I'll keep thinking about it and I'll keep playing with it. But I gotta go to bed. not 2 a.m. I stayed up an extra hour. That should work. I don't know what the deal was. All right, there's somebody I can send you to. All right, dudes, I'm gonna send you over to Simone. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I didn't realize I still have my tab open. All right, dudes. Love you. Have a good night. I'll probably still be on tomorrow, and we'll figure out more concrete plans on that, because I think that could be cool. Get that done this season. All right. Love you guys. We'll talk later.